Atea, what are you doing?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it.
Oh, right.
Wait, no.
Atea!
And you.
Forget about the...
Oo, nawalan ako internet.
The
Umulit ang aking
impurities
stream,
in the
bro.
elemental...
Part 2 na lang to.
What? The crystal...
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of...
How can that be? I never knew that was even...
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyss. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You
Sinabi
scared
may
us all half to
purification
death just
yan.
now.
Tayo hindi man lang yung ginamit yung purification yan. Tagal
Alright,
na.
everyone, head back and get
Like
some
4
rest.
years ago ba?
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Manis, palakpakan.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's teeth. That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still...
We think Auntie Atea's illness... she can never come into contact with...
Hello?
Nag-restart stream ka. Nawalan ako. No.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to. You have fun. We'll be right.
all right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your
They're away on biz. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because your friends saved the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again.
You want to know some... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing... I lived with regret for a lot, but yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Oh.
I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me. It's brought me good fortune. Just
Don't worry.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Okay, tapos ko na akuan. May event pa ka. Ayos natin. 2 days later.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending the Kaholas... Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this is...
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Sleep well last night, 2 days
Yeah?
ng tulog.
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the...
Oh, she died.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
Exactly. She deserves...
All right, thanks for letting me...
Oh, she died. Tapos may ano siya.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss... Like, think about all those monsters. Not that Paimon...
At a glance, it's... But through our long... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Oh. Wait, lore bump. Lore bump.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by... It was like each disaster was designed exactly. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous.
Yes. And that, luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the year. Now every tribe is prospering and things are...
You must have had
Every battle, every responsibility, but to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the state. The sea's not go-
Act 2. Hanggang Act 3 ba to? Season 4 and 5. Hanggang Act 3 na. Odyssey. Kami bubuhayin. Kami na sayo. Oh, apat na sila.
Whoa, this place is...
Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who like...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. And come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up.
Kaya pala Ode of Resurrection. Oh, shit. Ay! Ah!
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Sige. Yan yan. Game.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew along, those who forged. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Damn. She's popping off. Ay, kukunin niya siya doon. Feeling ko dito mabubuhay si ano. Gagamitin ng abis ng Fatui. Mabubuhayin si Rosaline. Si Signora. Theory lang naman. happened, bro? Nabuhay na ba?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh, she did.
What?
She did as fuck. Tumutunog yung messengers.
Usually once the ode is complete, the pyro are—
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the—
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that
pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a— Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no—
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, maybe the YUB interpret victory.
I mean, that girl didn't look.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like—
No! She's been waiting no matter how daunting the situation. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse.
Fine. We'll find out.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Because you're human, bro.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem that—
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's—
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yo.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again,
did she just—
I believe she did.
Kung tao lang siya, probably siya yung pinaka-weakest Archon. Hindi naman din siya God. Like, bro. Pero malalaman.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is— There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause—
And that means Kachina—
That's correct. Not until—
How long will that take?
It's hard to—
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the— She wasn't afraid of death because she knew— Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Damn.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, Are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Damn.
That's not fair, Mulan.
It's all right. I understand. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broad... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found
You mean...
the Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Oh, so you're weak, bro. Goddamn.
If we compare the two choices, sorry, the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say, Mulan?
No. I can't...
You're saying
Yes.
and that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer their ultimate goal is to prevent what happened to Kachina from then we have to I understand.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your trap. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have enough. Your sense of self will be devoured. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all...
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will...
Kachina's waiting for us to...
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Night Wind have it. If we can find Kachina's ancient name,
Let's go,
I
Avengers.
can use the link between them to
Natlan
pinpoint her
Avengers,
position within the night. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the...
But is it the night?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss.
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Night Wind. It was originally used.
That was the artifact I delivered to the...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Because you're the weaker Archon, bro.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No. Si Raiden nga, muntik na kami patayin.
yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid now.
That's more like it. Perhaps even more than you can... Ideally, this would be the perfect night for...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded and it embodies
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even the gradual corrosion caused as things stand. The Abyss has brought catastrophe.
We can't let the...
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have...
Another simple choice.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the... Let's go. There's still a...
You mean?
Yes.
Damn.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready...
But that can only last so long. I think we...
Don't let desperation cloud. Those chosen by the Wyab have all we can do.
Even so, for you to make...
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ayan na.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, Capitano.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hey!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of the new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Oh shit! Fireball. Sheesh, he's flying. What the fuck? Looks like Superman. Nasa poksyo. Never mind, bro. It's the number 1 Fatui there.
Huh?
Malakas nga.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui
She's not the weakest, I think.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Sarit...
Yeah.
And the Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Hindi pala siya weak Archon ba?
But I'm sure the captain has
my
his own
God.
reasons.
Whatever his motive, we should
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Master.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look.
Of course, I'll head out.
Yes.
Baka nandito si Sharit sa ano.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Damn.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Oh hell no ba? Oh, may sumabog sa distance.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must
Should we go back and check what's...
have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confront.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Good decision. Si Dea 2.0 rin eh. Ito yung mga Archons ko. Gusto niyo Archon with the Dragon? Sige. Lalagay ko dito si ano.
The pleasure is all mine.
Ito na ba yung part na nilipad ako?
All right, you act Let's finish this fast. Boom!
Yo, chill, brother.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
I see everything.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds...
Ito mga
Gather!
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh,
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
Ay, that bird.
The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour,
Volcano parkour, holy shit.
or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Science of Kano.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachin.
Rescuer? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Go. The nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say.
I thought you might
Is something wrong, White? Life isn't complete without...
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper. So she's famous. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around her.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny... In that sense, the stone...
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find...
Ever since Malk...
Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, you're the doctor. Si Akla.
Stabilize!
Si Akla pala to eh. Wait, may story quest na. Simulan. Oh. Ayan. Ang daming content pa ngayon. Ubusin ko content ngayong araw. Ha. Para bukas wala nang gagawin.
Someone admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Damn.
What? You're saying no, if you really think about it.
Are you?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name.
Your friend? Oh!
Yes, but I'd rather not.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established...
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it worked. I'll go find an...
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to...
By creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally, you can...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no...
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for...
Baka siya yung trailer. I became a dinosaur. Saan ba daw? Sa baba?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock. All right. That's...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend, that Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, here you go. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know. Old Malco was an amazing fighter. Capable. 5 years ago, they both emerged. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he could. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he... I've tried the Abyss at... Anyway.
Thanks, Roro.
Did you get everything?
Look at that.
It's all...
I've made all the... As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense... I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina...
But that happened. The Pyro Archon said all life...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good. All right, let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Yes, I bought my powerful lineup.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Nasa kukunan namin ito with the power of crystals.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Settle down!
I will have
sanctified.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Gather.
Bichama, he gonna die, bro.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hindi pa we're level 9.
Hanging in there?
Sira space bar.
Malko. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer. I already tried.
After na
In that
Argon
case,
West ko,
we
saka
have
ako
no- get
mag-level
back!
9.
Chaska, wait!
Hard. Oh. Shoo.
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now... it's too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
Wow. Flashback ba ng NPC, bro? Sheesh.
Hey, Mel, not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
Guess I have something to... Pisak. Maybe you're right, Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both.
Damn. They killed by 3 dogs, bro.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something.
Of course. Seeing it, but...
A deep...
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. But I also understood why. Once allowed to fester, guilt stripped. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. That's something...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered
Koichi,
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say.
honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exact. My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also...
For some reason?
well...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still, I can...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak up.
Well, technically I...
Again with the excuse... We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind...
Oh, I knew it!
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that! I'm a...
All right, whatever.
You...
Time out. Is this...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose...
That's a different issue.
I've also told you that managing your...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So... You're...
Then support me.
So... That's it.
You...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too... It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy...
It might be in a few more pieces than you
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the night.
Night Kingdom.
Stabilize!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient...
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of this?
That's why it happened.
Wala yung powers.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but still, all you—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can—
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
Oh, wala siyang powers ngayon. Oh, they use this Archon right now, bro. Jeez. Nerf. Wow. The office niya.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's town?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows and physical items do a far better. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to, if you're curious about—
Alright, we'll have a...
Mabuhay ka. Hindi ko pa ma-upgrade ko.
This fish.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must—
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about— in his eyes, I saw—
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered. He managed to kill the fish, but can a fisherman claim victory?
Well, Paimon—
That was my answer as well. In the end, he—
Wait, that means—
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. The association— and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
Sounds like—
So the owner, he would often wear the—
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the—
Clear lang ako saglit.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well,
Yeah! Does every item hold a special—
that's right. They demonstrate most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change, but There's also a different theory. Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your... Exactly. Even at that, take out a portion of that, the future is the same way. It exists even though it... Of course, there are those... Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
So human yung nag-ascend. Oh, si Sabalanki, bro.
Namely, a framework through which, by holding the pilgrimage, in addition, the sacred flame will grant...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine...
So, hindi siya dragon.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and...
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is...
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious... Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just come. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket, and one time we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians who were raised... My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty...
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani Chaska, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound ancient name.
Ano is Doctor Strange to? Oh shit. Is she alive?
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing...
It's okay, Kachina. It's just...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but the Y-Up saved me. Even though its power is weakening, the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. All you need to do is stay safe.
It's okay. I feel I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need...
I'm really still...
All you need to do is place your trust. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom. And this entrance to the Night Kingdom was left by...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corrupt. That face you just made. Don't tell me.
No, I just... Feel bad for creating more work.
I'll go with them too, Archon.
Thank you so much for—
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Please. Siya yung next Archon, I tell you.
I hope not.
Why you look at me like that, bro? I'm the dragon here, bro. Oh, double the mommy, bro.
Be careful out there.
Nakasunog ba? Mimasor.
Gather! Stabilize! Silence!
Grabe yung night kingdom. Wait, dito ba entrance na? Game. We will not lose, bro.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after
Why are you all—
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Hey! Let's go.
Solidify!
Babalik dito kami namin. Ayan, night kingdom na.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Oh shit, we died.
Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Hindi ako makakalain. Holy shit, I died. Natin maging dinosaur. Natin magiging dinosaur.
Quake!
Transform.
Crumble!
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Make yourselves a move!
Settle down!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Order guide! Solidify! Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Urot ang kalaban na sila.
Gather! I will have order!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
The times beckon. Solidify!
I see everything! Temple of Wisdom!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Ay, gago, nahulog. Ang dinosaur.
Rise! Crumble! Quake!
Talaga may dinosaur.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through.
looks like we made it. This is the...
It looks so...
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's...
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Yeah, these floating black...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was complete... It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before you...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit speaker... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it turns out even our regrets were...
Whether in triumph or...
Exactly. That may not be in the... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Broski.
Osmanthus wine.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Be sanctified.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Damn. Fucking ghost, bro.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Solidify!
Makikita ko na naman siguro sila.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh,
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these.
Good idea. Let's go! Let's go, Swirlies!
Gather! Settle down!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered!
This is order!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. The YF's power helps keep me hidden.
Had a girl. You did.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I can't exactly put it into words, but
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the. You can think of them like the body of each Waya. There are countless, but if a proxy were to.
Judging by the current
still, we can't just leave the Y.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the night.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for...
You're a true hero.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
May pyro sigil na tayo. Sheesh.
Wayab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab.
So we were right. The contamination is... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, this bitch again.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me? He tried to get in my way.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, the power of the Abyss. I thought this naive little girl. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing ancient names, pride, friendship. All empty. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfish. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain...
Kachina, give me your hand.
Bato mo dun. Bato mo siya.
Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani, because I'm not...
You're right.
Yay,
But
the
you
power
also
of
couldn't
friendship.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies in... But in our commitment...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. Check this out! That's the launch! Oh, here goes! Drilling down! Woo-hoo! Amazing! Need a surfboard? Let her rip! Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Catch an epic wave! Get back! Carving waves! Right here! Let's ride!
The epic world is all
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so unbelievable. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off. Well, everything you said was exactly right. It took years worth of scars and the Pyro Archon's plan will unite. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Optimus Prime.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Si
I
Tupac
fought
pala.
against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Si Tupac. Ay, si Tupac pala sa Genshin. Si Tupac.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your under the name Umoja. As long as blood still, its blaze will become even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Kala ko, kaboses niya si Optimus ng konti. Yes, let's go Tupac with the clutch.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they forced.
We can go over the details once we get. I know bits and pieces, but
This sounds like something that's going to.
Ay. The power of friendship.
Okay, that should be.
I hear you.
Great. I was going to ask why. I'll keep searching within my.
You are already an outs. You are all your ancient name. Focus on who the story of your. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake? time.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need...
It's a Sealy! The Sealy...
Run! Nandiyan na yung zone! Ano to, Apex? Oh, shit.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Gago, dyan yung zone.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Cutscene, nice one.
Faster! I'll never make it!
Oh! She's the necro. Ito, iba na yung sword niya. Yung dull blade, bro. Narit na yun yung dull blade. I'm dead as fuck, bro. Who the hell? Hey!
You've done well. Now come home.
Panis. The Archon, bro. Sinapok lang ang ano.
We're back! The Pyro Archon...
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say...
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her conscious...
So you're saying...
Every great display...
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The pyro...
I recommend get...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right.
I'll let her explain every move we make.
Gather!
Huh. There's a...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here to take a seat, everybody. All right. I have to say, though, I've never seen...
He always has been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability will...
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed our looming...
Mulan told us a
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were
Yeah, right
invaded
up.
by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the battle against the Abyss was even then. It took and still. This is but a superficial victory. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom immediately after, but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
So that's what after finding Kachina, I encountered since the plan was mentioned in those memories, but there's still something I don't understand. Those
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Arc.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain... But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people, and once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's the Chosen would then stand by.
So that means I'm one.
That's right. You bear the ancient after your adventure in the Night Kingdom.
So in other words...
Yes. According to the plan, the 6 heroes successfully inherited. Once again, it comes down to the...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection
Exactly. It's just another tactic if we want to unblock that information from being passed on. So, I've tried my best to help. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their name. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memory.
Well, we have less than
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until... That's also why...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full... Just like your determination to save Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will... I can only trust it. I have never believed I could solve this crime. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items, over time, they became imbued on their own. Each item, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fires. It was a rather crude approach, so...
But weren't they all precious? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never want...
You have nothing to be... And then, it would only be a matter of... Besides, if they knew those items helped save the present...
Even when you put it that...
There's the people and the events of the past are... If you still have... Your deeds will become new legends.
Well, we'd still...
Now that Kachina has... We could all use the rest, that's for... Try not to let it get to you. It's... Alright. You
Oh, may solo moment siya. Damn.
When I was young, I used to sit by the... The people of the spring. It's been really nice. I've witnessed their even when I'm certain. Well, one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in dark. The abyss is a cut my rage. But you came to me because you knew you could convince. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision, we will do everything we can to reap even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how...
Who will be the...
We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside, those who forged... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Sabalanki.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I
knew Chaska would be. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Ah, well,
She didn't cause any trouble during your
Yeah, she was super
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control some.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able...
What? Do you really have to go?
No way. Chaska never opens up about... I appreciate... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason, but in the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Hey, the weekend, let's go. I'm blinded by the lights.
Let's give a huge round of applause
The
to
weekday
our
yun eh.
brave young warrior,
Ay,
Kachina!
Pascal.
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor.
But the fact of the matter is that after... I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of...
It's amazing that you still made it all.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up.
Sir.
all right. There's no need to, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon, they've agreed to let me. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler, and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it... To be honest, it's,
Well, you better get used to it.
Hey, but...
Let's go. Hey. Let's go NPC. Throw it down NPC. Tumbling. Oh.
My apologies. Everything comes at a price if you cling too tightly to your... But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes...
I've been through...
Are you still feeling
Nope, all better now. I bet you...
It's rare to meet travelers. Anyway, my sister's already gone.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
It cost us a lot. But there'll be even tough. That includes you.
At that previous victory feast?
It does feel weird seeing you. Well, Paimon...
You're right. Enough doom and gloom.
You're here.
Part 2 na yan.
Have some fruit juice.
Yes.
I got it specially for you two.
Part 2 na. Fruit juice yan kasi laki ng ulo ko ba?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away, because the thought of telling you could just as imagine if I said I couldn't make them. Besides, every generation will have its heroes. This one included. Or
Paimon's suddenly remembering that.
yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played an still. It was an impressive. You feel lost. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean...
I suppose, but even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one for your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly if you agree to join us.
Ancient names?
They can. Possessing an ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there.
Yeah, we can.
Wonderful. We've never forged an ancient name.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Oh, shit.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't...
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here, didn't you?
Di pa siya re-review. Tapos na yan? Yeah, dude.
Oh, something else? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the map. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please... Oh, something else. The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and all of the methods you've seen in other... It's the same for the method. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good... And the Wayab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the... Still, there's no need to worry. Oh, something else...
Mag-unlock na tayo ng mga tawag dito. I-explore na tayo. Nagugutom ako.
Stabilize!
Exploration. Level 1 pa rin battle. Hey, 500. Hey! Ay. Ay. 500. Ay.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Adventure na tayo. Tayo magsa-start. North ba? South? Unlock ko lahat to. Unlock ko muna yung mga yan bago ako mag-ano tawag dito mag-story. Mahaba pa naman oras. Intermission muna. Nakain muna ako. Ho ho.
says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Hey, be back. Papatugtog muna tayo habang bini muna tayo, bini. Bini. South muna tayo bago tayo sa north. Baka naman giant green. Taas naman dito. Diba gusto kabilang pala yun.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Grabe yung taas naman nun. Akakari ko din. Hello, dinosaur. Ay po, ang galing. Mahirap naman yung mga teleporter dito, bundukan. May kirara nga pala ako. Oh my god. Hindi sana, kanina pa ako nag-report. Ay, grabe.
Alright, finish this fast. Save this for the pile!
Out of the way or get blown away!
May I present? Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Tyroculus. May bago na nga farm na artifacts ko.
Let's go, tomato.
May underground. Ala ko nga muna itong mga to. Bago sa temple.
How dare you!
How brilliant! Delicate as silk.
What the hell is that? Oh, wait lang, makita ko. Chill, brother. You ready? I'm not scared, bro. That's cool.
The show begins!
Lend me a hand. Take it. Go on.
Huwag ka nakatingin sa akin yung motherfucker.
All right, let's finish this tap.
Sa ilalim. Oh. Oh, bagong boss to. Sige, aha. Underground. Ang bisa naman puntahan to. Ancestral Temple. Sige, the damn secret. Just bad.
Oh, brilliant! Our bond is strong. Coming through. Next customer.
Let's end this quickly.
Lightning, Aeropuff, Red delivery. Track that.
This is it.
Ooh, maybe I could shower me with praise. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Coming through. Stand with me.
Put your back into it.
The show begins. Let my name echo in song. Let's go, Tomato.
My handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
Ang taas. Damn. Pulls for me, bro. Ano to? Kailangan ko kaya akitin to. Traverse mo. Friends.
I'll settle this. That's that. Sign here, please. Ha! That was quick.
Let me take note of this.
Oh, may island dun. May waypoint dun. Kaya kasi Furina dun. The fuck? Nasaan na yung teleporter na to? Oh. May mga skeleton pa rin dito. May progress na streaming hours mo. Tapos ko na yung Archon quest. Hanggang part 3 lang ata yun. Wala part 2. Ito world level ascension. Avant-garde eh. Tapusin ko itong tatla. Teka. Check ang streaming hours ko. Parang hindi. Naka-register naman ako. Anong hours na ba stream ko? Magpa 5 hours pa lang stream ko. 6 hours streaming hours. Magpa 5 hours pa lang stream ko. Pag tinotal. Ay, kung nga pala, hindi counted yung 2 hours ko. Magka 3 hours pa lang pala ako. Holy shit. 6 hours yun. God damn ba. Maubos ko content ngayong araw. Makapag-abis na ako kahapon. Asim? Oh god. Kaya ako maging animal. I need animal. Animal. I must possess you, my friend. Ayun. Oh. Ay, ito mahirap yan. Makaka-trigger ako ng ano. Reserve ko yun sa ano, future gacha. Ang taas naman doon. Animal ulit. Meron pa yung Oculus eh. Oh, cute, natutulog eh. Naging black. Bago ako bumaba sa kabilang side. Oh, chill. May chest dun. dinosaur. Order nga ako, gutom na ako.
Next customer! Ha! Coming through! Yeah!
Oh, so this is what you like?
What the fuck is this berry? Okay, 50-50. Mas bago na sila. Oh, may ipon dito. Dave! I'm feeling...
Let's go, tomato. This way. Lightning terrified. Yeah. May I present?
Ito yung may ano. Uy, okay. Taas ko. Chill. Okay, kami ibang nation. Marejivare nga siguro yung volcano. Ito nga muna. Layo kasi nun eh.
Well, well. Here comes...
Oh, hell no, bro. Gago, robot pala to. Robot. Kala ko bangka.
Time to shine! Ideal! Our bond is strong!
Chill!
Red delivery! Back, back!
Oh, so this is what you like?
Uy, bagong papatay mo.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The show begins! I'll settle this! Dissipate! Coming through! Surface with a smile! Scrub the color! Scatter! Ah! Splendid! More...
Ayun. May island pala dito. Ba't hindi nakaano sila?
May I present?
Ano meron dito? Oh, may baril-baril niya. Oh!
Stop that!
Ayaw mo kakalag sa akin.
How brilliant!
Tama nga ako. Oh, diba? No damage mo. Layo mo na. Ay, gago ko. Alimutan ko. Nag-refresh. Okay, ulit tayo. Parang gago. Wala akong stamina. Hindi ako aabot dun.
How brilliant!
Lumubog. Wala powers.
The show begins!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish
Our
this.
bond is strong.
The handiwork is all right,
What the hell is
though
that?
I've made much better myself.
Next time. Pasilyo tayo. Ay.
Coming through. Red delivery. Dissipate. Lightning purified. Yeah.
Delicate as silk. Let me take.
Meron ko mga party.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
Go, chill. Yun nga ma-regivare. I could see that. Sakit talaga ng upuan ko. Sa ilalim ko. Entrance nito. Ano ba entrance? Check mo. Ay, kulang ang entrance dito, Lods. May passage dito. Ito, nakalock sa quest. Ay, nga dito. Uy, kalungin natin dito, bro.
Into the shadows.
May I present?
Evil works. Shoot on sight. First to find gets to stake their claim.
Ah, how brilliant!
Well, well.
Ready.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Tetipak. Tribal Chronicles. Witches.
Huh? How about this? Take a seat. Right this way! Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Into the shadows. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Napit na pala yung order ko. Hindi ko na makalimutan. May order nga pala ako. Oh my god. Taas na ito. Buto ba to?
May I present? How brilliant! The show begins!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Gusto kayo mga Genshin boycotters. Enjoy kaya sila ngayon.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Okay na yung south side. Kain mo na akong dinner.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Hunt them down.
This was new.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Hindi nga ako taas nito. Okay. Intermission muna ako. Wait lang boys. BRB.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Hey! I'm back, bro. It's not mine.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Last break yan.
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively.
Damn, bro. God damn, bro. Hindi ko makakit yan. Hipit nyo naman. Chill, papi. Namatay yung monitor ko.
My handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
Let's do this then!
Stick around!
Ready.
Out of the way! Or get blown away! Forget it!
Let me take note of this.
Love this bird. Bird there. Gagawin siya. Wait, ilang streak natalo ko sa 50-50 dalawa? Sheesh, bro. That's kinda sad. Natalo ko kay RT. Ano ka naman yung baran? Chlorine. Throwing. Laban tayo.
Oh, looking for the Come on! Show me your courage!
Time to testify. Loaded.
Yeah.
Out of the way or get blown away!
He's dead, bro.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Damn. Naman na ito. Oh my goodness. Wala kasing gilid-gilid dito eh. Ang galing. Last one. Wait, nasa baba yun? Oh, shit. And then, ito. Lumipad sila.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes. It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant!
Word level ascension. Try natin. Sige. Dalaw muna tayo sa ano. Sa Mondstadt. Dulo-dulo ah.
The pleasure is all mine.
I have high hopes for...
Win-able. May 360. See bro. Dalawa yan. Salamat Genshin sa 5-star. Oh shit. Ito na ba yan? Hindi ko akalain gaganito ulit ako sa account ko. Unbelievable. Just like 4 years ago.
Stabilize!
Ano level 100? Chill.
Shine down! Shower me with praise! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
Sign ko na para may challenge. Game. Nakalaban.
There is no escape!
Easy game, bro.
This may turn a little. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
I will have order!
Make yourself a home! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Gather! better guide you.
Roll! Sharing my knowledge!
Illusion shattered!
Let the world collide!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ano yan? Goddamn bro. World level 9 na ako. Haha. Shisha ball. Natlan tribe rewards. Wah. Saan to?
Stabilize.
Ay, kinulang piso. Ang galing. Natlan tribe rewards. Children of Echo. Iba-iba to. Ano rewards nito? Oh.
Solidify.
Sa canopy meron din.
Rise.
Si doktor pala to eh. Sheesh. Expedition rewards. Ito ba event? Sige, gawin ko to.
Gather.
Ay, wala may challenge din. Yung mga tribe na yan. Mamaya ko daw. Next time daw. Dopey Dazzler, wow. Event. Go big boy. Perfect. Easy, bro. Graffiti completed. Okay, tapos. Hindi pa naman lock. I'm gonna take a picture. Ay, gago, tumalon. Okay. Siyempre, ibang gawin ko na off stream. Oh shit. Abot. Puta ina, time. Oh. Wait. May tikat yung yan. That's easy, bro. Easy. What's next? Meron ba school picture? Wow. Ang galing. Okay. Buti talaga in-unlock ko itong mga teleporter. We're level 9 na. Go! Ay, nakita niyo yan. Panis. Ay, puta.
Stabilize.
Let's go. Nang ganito rin. Nagawa ko kahit hindi ko sinasadya. Ang galing ko. Graffiti completed. Wow. Ang weapon ka? HP. Wow. HP.
Solidify.
Tapos ko lang halos lahat ng story kasi level 2 pa rin battle pass ko. Hindi ko kaya weakness. Ha? Kachira. Stop the up, bro. Nice. Graffiti complete. What is this? $299 browski. Wait ka agad dyan.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Shower me with praise!
I will have order. You get blown away. Stabilize.
There is no escape.
certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
Hey!
No.
May I present?
Gather!
Oh, yun yun? Sheesh. It's nice.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
This is order. Stabilize.
Shower me with praise. Everyone hold hands.
Order guide you. Come on, show me your courage. Gather.
Let my name echo in song.
Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then. This is order.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, share my knowledge.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! This is order.
Committed to memory. Yoo-hoo! The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Come on, let's do this then. I will have order. Solidify!
This may hurt a little. Shower me with praise.
Last one. Oh, that beach. Sige, lalabas ko si Novelet. Babasahin lang natin.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Okay, let's go. Okay, asa baba ba o sa taas? 103. Wala, hindi mo na ako nag-ascension.
Gather!
There is no escape. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order. Silence! The tides beckon.
Kasi babasahin ko lang. Oh. Ano daw? This is shit to make it fall. Why? Huh? So basically, papatayin ko siya na may shield down. I'm too strong for this shit, bro. Magbasahin muna natin.
Witness mime.
Kami offering sa temple. Temple run. Babasahin ko. Sige. May shield ba siya?
Stabilize!
Ano ba yun?
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Solidify!
Shine down.
Anong shield?
Settle down!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Yan yan na. Damn, bro.
Stabilize!
Achievement din yan.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Okay, na next. Ito na. Wait, monster to. Nasa monster to ah. Wait.
Order guide!
Patay din, patay yung bahay.
Everyone hold hands!
God!
Yeah!
Si Jessin pala to eh. Martial arts. Brute force lang yan, bro. Grabe naman distress call yan. Ang kabilang mundo. Wait, ano ako to?
Solidified!
Let's play!
Quake!
Shine down!
Wow. Nemo Archon. Kaya hahatid ko to sa mon. River. Ano? Grabe naman to. Okay, tapos oh. Okay. Alam ko na kung para saan yun. Ito ng journey to. May hahatid. Sheesh. Tagal naman sinis na yun. Next year pa. Okay, tapos na. I know what to do. Weeklies, okay, sige. Mag-weeklies tayo. Out na ako. Wagner. Ba't bawal na? Can forge? Wow.
Should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Natlan, eh.
Add Astra.
Hindi ko na update ko muna yung dalawa ko. Panis sa balls. Wala, may dilok na ako. Jeez. Okay. Or hindi. Ay, may apat pala. Malay mo. Hindi ko naman mapitin, hindi ko binibili. Mas gold to, no? Boom, gold! Nangarap eh. Broski. Ang gandang gawin. Check ko Serenity Pot ko. Serenity Pot. Serenity Pot. Ako ang Serenity Pot talaga. Ano ito sa'yo ito? Ang session na ito.
This realm.
This realm. This realm. Oh. Sabi sa'yo, may pinili ako.
If you ever have.
Ang ba pwede i-farm din? Boss. May bagong boss ba? Si Natlan. Boss din ba to? Oh, boss nga din yun.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yung malaking yun? Okay. Ano pang bahay? Tulog siya. Gisingin natin yun ng ano.
Perhaps we could take a walk by.
Kongamoto.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize!
Committed to memory!
Be sanctified.
Very, very light.
Bow your head.
Gather!
This way, turtle. Share my knowledge.
There is no escape!
Torn to oblivion!
This is order! Stabilize!
Hey!
Silence! The time beckons.
Hindi ko alam kung sino may kailangan ng Terrafinarm. Okay. Tapos ito, need dito. Oh, mga items. May bago ba domain? Dalawa lang yung bagong domain? New artifacts ito. Oh, shit. Hahaha. May bago na akong ipa-farm. Let's go. Lakas naman po. Yes po. Ikaw din po, sir. Aba, ganda ng ano. Arena.
Gather!
Shine down!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Settle down!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Okay. Unang farm. Crit damage ka agad to. Pucha. Ang galing.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Gather!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Bow your head.
Pangalawa. Ah! Uy, puchang pangit. Gago. Parang gago.
Solidify!
Committed to memory! Share my knowledge!
Shine down!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Uy! Okay to. Tangin na kasi def eh. Sige, lock natin. Napanunong kay Rorol, wala pa pagagamitin.
Illusion shattered! I see everything!
Settle down!
Torn to oblivion!
Let the mighty be humble! Silence!
Crit rate, uy. Double HP. Sige, last one.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Shine down!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Minong yun. Ay, puto, minong. Ako muna eh. Okay pa to eh. Di po siya. Ang galing! May bagong lugar na ako.
Didn't keep you waiting, did
Ay, items forge pala muna. Kailangan ako dito. Nagawa ko, baliktad. Si Atom pala eh. Uy, pwede mag-ano ng weapons. Hindi ko pala tapos na. Napasobra ata ako ng weapons. Gawin ko nga event. Meet ko nga. Lakas po siya. Web event. Bago mag-exit. Unis. Ang galing. Cheer to claim rewards. Oh, shit. Ayan o. Death. Attack. Okay na din. Ang galing. Ang galing.
Quake!
Brace yourself.
Gago na ako spot.
Huh?
Bahala kayo dyan. Hey. Bago mo po dito. Siya dito na ako. Many weapons. Okay, GG muna. It's been a long day. Nakasama po sa weapon na yun ako ng weapon. Ipunin tayo. Haha. One top. Oy, joke lang. Tak ina naman oh. C20. Ang galing. Okay na. Tama na yan. May limit ba sa banner? Naliligaw na limit. Cheers bro. Ayun na yung one tap ko. Next patch na ulit. Bye. Ano ba stop to? Sige, bye. More. Tama na. Okay na yan. Ano ba piti ko sa weapon? Ano ba ako sa weapon? Wala. Ayaw mag-display. O siya, yun muna. Soon.